Who's got a stanky butt? Munchie's got a stanky butt. Who's got a stanky butt? Munchie's got a stanky butt. It is really baffling to me. To people like I don't know. I can't think that you really like Munchie better than your family, and then you love your family or your home or your job or anything about yourself. I'm gonna have to think that you're more petrified of that bitter, nasty, fucking silicone, fake looking stinky butt thing. Because that thing has, has no regard for you guys' families, the place where you live, the place where your kids work, or if they end up in foster care. I mean, they have she has it has no regard for you people's lives. It doesn't. And unless you guys have no regard for your lives, I just don't know what to tell you anymore. That your constant approval of the obsessive stalking and harassment that this bitter thing with this terminal stank. And I'm not saying that because I'm being like insulting and making it up. It's a fact. They had a particular surgery, and so they have terminal stank odor. Okay, that that explains like fucking that explains now why this person is the kind of thing that they are, because they elected to get their vanity made them get something done that now it's all like just failing after all this time, and it causes terminal permanent odor. Now, that thing can try to explain their plastic surgery all they want. Here's the thing though, Munchie, I don't give a fuck about your plastic surgery. I think it's unfortunate that it didn't go wrong and that you're still here. Because if you weren't, everybody would have, you know, m- people would, it would be a better world. It really would. But unfortunately, because you, for some reason, think that you're some big bad bitch, but as it turns out, you're just stanky and bitter, nasty, stank filled. That you you don't care about anybody else's life, even the people that they think that you're their friend. If they don't know by now that you are down with destroying everything in their life, that's what no, that, I don't want anyone blaming me for it. Munchie did it. Munchie did this, not me. It's gone on for fucking what? This would be the fifth fucking holiday season. You bunch of skanks have tried to destroy people's holidays. Now, you got a fucking nerve, teabaggers, putting up. Oh, the Swiss has been being harassed for years, and can't everybody just stop for the holiday? Why, you're fucking terminal stank whore friend Munchie is aggressively, suicide trolling Debbie? Are you fucking off the chain right now? So in answer to your question, can't everybody back off in the holiday season? No. I don't know about everybody else, but no. Oh, fuck, hell no. Mm-mm-mm. Those days of you guys complaining about it being empty threats, you should have been grateful for empty threats. Who the fuck wants real things? Look at Izzy running around going, who makes threats like that? Oh, well, somebody who is actually really being done to gets so mad that they want to retaliate, but it compromises their conviction. It goes against their grain. That's not in my character, but see, you wanted to push the envelope, 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 till you fuckers are crying. And you are gonna cry. You will know the heartache that you have caused people. Or not that you've caused it. Well, you have. You partook in it aggressively, but you were Queen Munchie. Beautiful soul Munchie. Lick, 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 lick. Lick, 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 lick. Please don't do it to me. Let me lick your boob. Let me lick your stanky ass. Is that what you're thinking? Huh? You think that fucking skank is the only one who will fucking end up saying, oh, well, then fuck it. You think eventually somebody just says, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't know these people. I don't know their family. I don't know their kids. I don't know their neighbors. I don't know their landlords. So fuck them. It's on, right? You think that fucking whore is going to keep trying to fucking harass people in their jobs and their kids' jobs and where they live and their neighbor? With how many years did you think that was going to? Did you honestly think? Were you all just sitting there like it's Christmas time? Just so you know, people do take their own lives around the holidays. One of them's bound to. Oh, come on, it's been years. It's been years. Yeah, you know what though? It hasn't been years for you guys. It's gonna be fresh pain. See, I am well seasoned in what you fuckers have been doing. You've been doing it for years, man. Been there, done that. But let's see how you feel. Let's see how you feel when it really happens to you. And you know, it's so fucking unfortunate, man. It is so unfortunate that either you guys hate your families or you're petrified of Munchie. If Munchie was really your friend, why would you think if you said, look, you know, what if she does call us APS on us? Because we really are pretty shitty parents and our kids are kind of losers compared to hers. Uh, what? What? How do you think some kid's gonna feel that just he's got his whole life ahead of him, right? Just graduated from university, doing great, right? And all that shit about his mom comes out. Hmm? Anti-Semite, prostitute, nudes up to just last year. What do you think that's gonna cause, huh? Little estrangement, do ya? Hmm? Well, you know what? That person's actually well seasoned in not having any relationship with their child, so it probably won't be as heartbreaking. But eventually, they'll know. They'll feel it eventually. Or their congregation. When every wife there looks at her like, "Are you fucking kidding? You better not be fucking." How do you think? Or when your other friend there, the nurse who claims her job's this and that, but and e-baggers wants us to give some bitch a break that fucking doesn't is partaking in the aggressive suicide trolling of a woman. I don't know, like, what makes you think that we don't know that you're a real actual person with a real actual address and a real actual name, and we have real actual phones, and we really can do the things that you've been doing to everybody else? What makes No, seriously though, let me ask you, what would be more disgusting to have presented to you? Your mom's back page spread eagle or your mother telling a funny story about Provincetown? Not, I don't know what you were talking about, Plymouth Rock and don't go there for the holidays, you'll get a ball gag in the mouth. What the fuck you talking about, Munchie? You you're fucking you're so homophobic and disgusting, Munchie. Like, and Bob's, did you really come back like at the holidays to do that? Because you know that it's not just about your. You got two kids, right? Grandkids too, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I seriously, I made a very kind plea to say, let's just go back to before. I don't even know why you came in my live stream, but I guess it was just so your fucking disgusting, stank ass friend, bitter, bitter bitch, could start harassing my kid, and you guys could sit there too. How dare you bring up like Angel Baby's anger, but not even mention the aggressive suicide trolling of Debbie right now? Can you imagine they are all sitting there hoping that near the holidays, someone out of me, Annette, Cindy, and Debbie, that one of us takes our own life. That's what they're sitting there doing. That's exactly what's going on. And Bob's came back so she could have a front row seat. Here's the thing though. I got a feeling all of those people are very strong and used to it by now. Now, see, I'm prepared now. At this point, I don't give a fuck, man. Going right back at you. That whole empty threats, empty threats, empty threats, empty threats. Well, I think you should have like been really thankful for the fact that I'm not the type of person who like wants to do this. I've never in my life, never in my life had to deal with dirt like this. You guys are, this is truly people sitting there hoping to see somebody unalive themselves near the holidays. Isn't that gross? Whether it's their kid, their neighbor that may have just lost someone close to them. And since your friend Munchie doesn't have any compassion for my neighbor, fuck you, Melissa. I don't know what shook you up in your world, but you seem to think Munchie and their fucking nastiness is so funny. Fuck you. See, that's the point. See, I am well aware that you guys don't have the ability to act like normal human beings. See, I am a normal human being, but at some point, if there's like a fly that just will keep bothering you, bothering you, bothering you, and it came off Munchie's stank ass, you gotta just swat it, and that's it, man. I'm sorry. Just that's it. I don't know that fucking fly. I don't give a fuck what happens to it. But at the end of the day, eBayers, Munchie, Crystal, they all keep themselves anonymous Because at the end of the day, Janelle, Swiss, Lou, Elliot, any of you guys who want to defend those people, if it just happens to turn out that it's not one of us that gets to a certain point and unalives herself, and it's one of you guys because of what they brought on, they're still going to get off on that. They'll still get off on it. It was unforeseen, but because they're like virtual murderers. Now, I remember Izzy yucking it up about that shit. You think if you laugh it up about the term virtual murder, that it makes it not true, Izzy? Makes you not one? Hmm? But it's a fact. They won't really care if it's one of you guys because you're not their friend. They wouldn't be doing this if you were their friend. Like Munchie keeps leaving Lou comments and calling her Shug. What is it you're not getting about that, Lou? And she's like right there telling you that she was your fucking troll account, clone account, troll clone account. And you just keep overlooking it. Like you think if you keep licking her ass that at the end of the day they give a shit about you or anybody else. They want to just see somebody die. That's it. That's the fucking bottom line. That's a sick person right there. Swiss has a kid the same age as Debbie's. She lives in the same state. You've done half the legwork, Munchie. You have. As easy as you're fucking gonna sit there and you see, you're just making up shit. Like bawling, I got a ball gag in my mouth, and I have AIDS, and Debbie is a blah, 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 and this blah, 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 and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. You think that nobody could pick up the phone about Shannon? Be Bailey? You want to keep using all everybody else's real name? Shannon, you call me Tracy all the time. Like, but as if you're gonna be like off the chain if your name Shannon is used, right? Or your fucking kid's name, right? You think I care? Those two kids are the same age, same state. Munchie's done most of the legwork right there. What do you think? What are you thinking? Hmm? Oh, you beggars, really? Let's give Swiss a break. Are you fucking out of your mind when yesterday she's screaming at fucking Debbie and your friends aggressively try? Fuck you and your fucking skin. Oh, by the way, yes, I did send you a letter at 8:25 a.m. on Christmas morning. I found it. But still, that's 8 hours after 12:20 a.m., which is when your friend went live on Christmas morning. Okay? So don't even talk about Christmas, but of course you do. Because you know why? For some reason, you fuckers thought maybe this will be the year SG takes her life, or Debbie does, or somebody does. Let's keep doing it. We'll stay anonymous, though, because we can't handle we're nasty fuckers. As if. Fucking as if. What made you fuckers? Look at that. How coincidental that Janelle's son does great. He did great in school, right? Life ahead of him. He worked real hard at school and everything, right? What a fucking shame it would be. He's not even on YouTube. He doesn't even do anything to anybody, just like my daughter. that your Queen Munchie has tagged on her channel. What a fucking shame it would be for someone to try to destroy his life and all his hard work like Munchie tries to do, and Bobbles and all of them. Nobody did shit to Bobbles Kid, okay? Nobody did shit to Bobbles Kid. Hi, Jolie. Yeah, it's a true story. Look it up. Look up what happens when somebody gets a Brazilian butt lift. Butt lift. I mean, I'm just saying. Allegedly, that's what it says. Google it. Google it. Does your butt stink forever after you get a Brazilian butt lift? And this person had to. Ugh, 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 ugh. I mean, that explains why they hate life. That's what I'm saying. But, we know that somebody starting to get fucking plastic surgery at 18 obviously is fucking insecure in life anyway. You're never going to be happy with yourself, Munchie. That's why you keep getting plastic surgery over and over and over and over. I mean, you showed Leona Helmsley because you probably look like her right now. Probably should smell better. No, I know you just got here. I'm saying, just look it up. I'm saying, look, if you look that up, just, because I know that people think probably like I, I'm like, joking around, just trying to be mean or something, but I'm not. True story. I mean, that explains so much, the fucking anger and bitterness that Munchie has towards anyone. She don't like you, Janelle, Swiss. She don't like any of them. But there's very much in common with, Swiss's kid and Debbie's, or Janelle's son, my daughter, right? So as much as you think you're gonna fucking destroy me and my kid or anybody else's family or job or where they live or trust and fucking believe. It's very easily reversed. It's not even very easily. It's very hard. It's actually very difficult. It's taken 5 years before I have to come to terms with the fact. Yeah, right. Random. You have young kids, right? Dave's got a job. You got a job, right, Amanda? Right? You were the one over there on Munchies going, yeah, start tagging my SG's daughter. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, bitch? I know that you guys got low life jobs, but what are you thinking? What do you think? Like you're untouchable? You think Munchie gives a fuck about you? No, they don't. But see, you guys were lucky because we don't do that. We've got the information, but it's not in our character. We actually have lives. We don't want to do all that shit. It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But see, what they're doing is they figure they've put so much time into what they've been doing. And Bob is going to come back for the holiday because she needs a front row seat. She doesn't want people to think she wasn't involved in the unaliving of someone, you know? And if somebody really does it over the holiday, I mean, like, look at Debbie's close to it. They're probably thinking, right? Debbie's close to it. We almost got her over the edge. Come on, keep posting, Munchie. Keep posting. Keep doing it. I can't imagine that you don't even realize that. I'm sure, and that's the fact right there. See, we do know these things about you. Random or Melissa or I mean, we each, in our ways, each one of us knows factual information and could be doing the same exact shit. But what you guys did was you're like, oh, Munchies are anonymous, so we'll just give it all the Munchie and Bobbles and Eba and all of them, and they can use it for us, and we'll be scot free. Uh-uh. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That isn't how it works. Really? Really? I know, but they might end up in foster care anyway. And they might end up in foster care anyway. And Melissa, I mean, how are your holidays gonna be when your husband sees that comment that you made on Elliot's about? Hopefully, I don't have a screenshot about how you and the brother-in-law had a mirror over the bed at the motel, and how you have no shame. How are those fucking Christmas dinners gonna be? Does he know you told everybody on the World Wide Web? Does he know that everyone possibly in the world has no respect for him? And you don't even show him respect. Does he know that? I mean, how's that gonna go over, man, for your holidays? How the fuck are you guys' holidays gonna be? I mean, I think you're taking for granted when you guys would say empty threats, empty threats. Like, you're not understanding that's not a bad thing. When somebody says something to you because they're pissed because you're doing it to them, like you're physically doing it to them, and they threaten to do it back to you, but they're not that care. They're just not that type of person. And so you get away with the shit over and over and over and over. Who, what? Oh, what, Melissa? Yeah, they're fucking all dirtbags that do this shit. They want to like try to destroy good people and their children because they're dirtbags. And the laughable thing is they think that Munchie doesn't think they're dirtbags. Munchie don't give a fuck if when people go after your kids and your families and shit. What did she think they were gonna do? She did half the fucking work for if anybody fucks with Kristen, that her and Bailey can be roommates. Those two people live in the same fucking state. They both have daughters the same age. And I can honestly tell you that Kristen's living situation is better than fucking that poor neglected kid over there. And that, yeah, Debbie don't work, but hey, Swiss does. So there's another job lost, right? There you go. Oh, how about your kids' jobs too? You want those lost too? Hmm? You want your mom harassed, like Munchie's suggesting to do to Debbie's mom? Here's the thing, Swiss. You yell, shout, and scream, but you don't show who you are, Shannon. See, I'm still calling you Swiss, even though you call me by my name. You don't have the decency that I call myself, Survivor Girl, SG, but you call me Tracy. But then you cry if anybody calls you Shannon or refers to your daughter Bailey. Right? But you all sit there and fucking constantly say my name, my daughter's name, my fucking neighbor's name. I like Debbie. Have you seen what they're writing in the community post over there on Munchies? It's fucking gross. They know that Debbie felt very depressed. I mean, the holidays, people feel depressed at the holidays. And they want to see someone die. That's a fact. That's a fact. We are looking at true to life suicide drugs, and you're one of them, Izzy. Don't even try it. Uh-huh. Ollie, you think we don't know you're fucking behind this shit? Baba's gonna pop out of the fucking woodwork right in the holidays. She don't want to be fucking counted out. She wants to think she's, you know, part of it too. E-beggars, he was the one bringing up Christmas, bringing up Christmas. Then he's got the audacity to say, Swiss and her kid have been harassed for years. Can't people stop for that now? Because she hasn't been, but she will be. And I'm not saying, I'm not threatening. I'm telling you. Exactly. Not today, Satan, and tomorrow's not looking good either. I'd say it's looking really fucking bad. Because when I went to bed last night, I put up on my community page, I said, look, I'm going to private the live stream. It was in, the top tier members only anyway, just till it got uh, approved. But I said, I'll remove it completely. And will pretend Bobos never came into my live stream. Because apparently, stankbutt Munchie thinks that they can, they control what me and Bobos speak about. Not what Bobos speaks about. Bobos and all of them, they can say whatever the fuck they want according to them. But God forbid we even go live. I mean, random. You're going to need to stop saying that Cindy drives around with her kids drunk and stuff. Because you have young children and Dave has a job and you have a job and it can all be lost, Amanda. If you think that we don't know your information, we do know your information. We know everyone's. Except your fucking skank, anonymous friends who have been suicide trolling people with some success for years. A woman with a very stinky ass that's falling apart and has been ugly for a very long time. And if you have enough fat on you to get a Brazilian butt lift for your butt to look like fucking Kim Kardashian's or something, fucking dumpy looking whore. Chicken shit. Mm-hmm. I can't even. Putting up all those rules about calling CPS in Michigan and not thinking that it's applicable to her friends. As if we don't have phones. As if we wouldn't be able to do that either. Like, right? Why are you? Who are you? Who do you think you are? eBayers, who are you talking to? Crystal Love. You're cornball, man. These people are so pathetic. Pathetic. Tell ya, who fucking harasses? Well, of course someone's behind it. Of course somebody is. Could be Ollie, could be a multiple of them. They're all fucking psychos. I can't even believe they expect us to believe what Baba said. Swiss Miss is the reason why she left YouTube. But eBeggars is defending Swiss Miss on his last community post. But him and Babos are tight. Oh, yeah, he's going to be friends with Swiss Miss. Sure he is. Sure. Because that happened. Could you imagine that? Fucking for real. Oh, yeah, he's friends with them. That, that is a lie. Fucking incredible. And then who's saying that? Oh, and then they went right to talking about Lou. Now that she was trying to get, Bob was pissed at Lou. I just wanted to really see how much she knew. I was just trying to feel it out. And another thing is, I didn't even know why the fuck she was on my channel, to be quite frank. I was just like, what? Why are you here? But I know now it's because you were trying to give Bob Munchie a reason to start harassing my kid. Not that any of you guys ever fucking stop, but for Munchie to particularly bring up the holidays and e-beggars too, I'm telling you right now. Oh, can you give us your opinion? We take all opinions. And I don't know if e-beggars and Munchie and all of them, like, they don't know that it's, holidays for everyone. I mean, like, to think that we don't have that person's fucking license over there. I can't even. I can't even think how long these fuckers thought they were gonna get away. Like, random. Why are you in everybody's comments trying to get people to harass people's kids? We do, right? Melissa, you too. I want to be a fly on the fucking wall of your family dinners when it's all brought out that you fucked their uncle and you brag about it online and basically humiliate the fuck out of him. Yeah, oh, is your world shook up right before the holidays? Boo-hoo, fuck you. Are you gonna say, oh, how cold-hearted that is? Well, if your world hadn't been shook up, you'd still be in the fucking comments, yucking it up, talking smack, not giving a fuck if anybody else's world gets shook up. How dare you, Swiss, yell about you're raising a daughter and she'll see these things that you do and think it's okay while you're screaming, and your kid's in your house. So we all have to think, fuck, these bitches have been raising people like this. Oh, Janelle, didn't you just say the other day your 15-year-old kid is hooking up with an older guy and you don't like it and blah blah blah? Or maybe she shouldn't be with you then. Does her father know that's the kind of attention that you pay? Hmm? Or the example that you set? Or maybe that's what she wanted to do, so she decided to come live with you so she could get away with it. Anyway, you look at it, Munchie did half the fucking legwork, pulling up all the legislation and all of her litigious work. Munchie, your ass stinks. Shut the fuck up. The aggressive unalive trolling that you fuckers. I can't even get over this shit. You guys want to sit there. You know, eBay is actually harassed. First, I can't go into the tragic event because God forbid, got freedom of speech, but not really. But he harassed the first responders to a very major, tragic event, as if it wasn't bad enough what they had involving multiple children. You know, we're not able to go into details about things like that anymore, but that's the type of person he is. He partook in the and they do it in all different they've all had different names, different this, different that. Partook with another community. And of course, you know, the one who gets the person to really get over the edge, you know, in the Discord, that's the one that gets the accolades. You did it. Pat on the back. You're the one who got him over the edge. Woo, we knew it. We knew it when you recorded them, when they thought you were their friend, and they told you they had been, you know, touched inappropriately when they were little, and how they feel about it. And then you came right out and played the recording, and they shot themselves. Woo, you sure did it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. But then, even though, ironically, you know, I mean, I remember like when I had just I started going live, and I like to talk about cryptids and ghosts and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, certain people would come up on my panel, and I was like, I mean, like the stuff they'd say, and then I'd be like, have you ever seen a ghost? Because I was blown the fuck away. I was pretty new to YouTube, but you know, like newly live streaming and fighting cancer, and I just was doing like cryptids, you know, and like have somebody come up well, and they start talking about this, and I'm like, well, why are they mad at you anyway? Well, because this so and so person, you know, that died like at that point it was 11 years prior. But man, there were still videos made, still fucking live streams made, still. Oh my god! And they'd be all like, it seemed like at some point they wanted to argue about who really did it. But you know, I've heard the same story that was said to me by the person, and you know, that was the story. Like the common denominator story that they, you know, pretended to be their friend and recorded them saying, like, what do they do? Just like, how long would somebody pretend to be your friend and record everything you say? And then, like, you keep trusting them, getting more trusting, and you come out and you tell them something deep, dark, terrible from your past. Look what they did to Chicken Winner. Look what they're doing to Debbie. They take something like that. Like, look at Baba's had the audacity to be like, Chicken Winner, harassed me for 2 years. No, she fucking didn't. No, she didn't. But to this day, you got fucking nasty butt stank munchy fucking still calling her Choma. Still calling Chicken Winner Choma. But they all know that Chicken Winner's story came from like a place of pain, and it was a real story and from a place of pain. I think it's loads of groups. Ollie, I do. And I think each one of them has their own little groups. But not like they all talk to each other, every group, but just that there's some evil people spread out throughout fucking the world, man. Really. So bad. It always is amazing to me when, like, these people, they'll be, like, right on Facebook or YouTube and telling people what they're gonna do, right? And people, it's like when you hear, you'll watch maybe a video about the situation, and it's like, and it was an hour or hour and a half before someone called the cops, or look at that guy, wasn't he like a Russian YouTuber? And somebody gave him money to, like, gave him money to drag his girlfriend outside by the hair. It was like really cold out, like snow and whatever, and she was barely dressed, and lock her out. And she died. But that's like all right on YouTube. Like the people were sitting there. It must have took a while for her to die. You know what I'm saying? And the live stream just went on. It's like crazy to me. And so they have so Debbie, like, she makes a video about how, like, she really was feeling bad lately, and man, there's times like they've gone hard on her. I actually have a fucking video, audio, sorry, audio of a certain other community. And this was a other community too. Yes, Jolie, you are. You mean they are. You are. Yes, Jolie, you are. You mean they are, right? I think she means they are, Jolie. I'm so sorry. I believe she means they are. You are 100%. Maybe I'll just remove that comment 'cause I think she's not. I don't think she means that. I think that was a typo. Was it Cindy? You are here, right? I removed it anyway. I apologize for Cindy. Apologize for Cindy. Just kidding. Wait, but I do apologize. But I don't think she meant it. I think it was a typo. She's gonna speak up any minute. Terrified that your son watches this or YouTube. But the whole other community, where'd she go? I mean, what happened there? She fell over and hit her head or something? Is that what happened? This whole other community was arguing about who was harassing Debbie with emails. Isn't that crazy? They're not even in this community. And they were all and it all went back to fucking Tom, chosen one, at that point. But see, once it becomes like that, like, what do you mean you pray that he doesn't want to? Right. So is he older or is he younger? And you can like, dictate what he's on. I wouldn't let him go. Too. And but like you're right, like you're saying, like I don't think like fucking school should allow computer or that shouldn't allow computers, but it should be like how because that it can be. You know how the library is, they can't go on in the library. They've got the adult side for computers and the kids. And the kids ones won't go into bad stuff, you know? It is sad though lately. I can't even. Oh, he's 24. You mean like, well, you're not on, right? Like you know what? Thing is though, it takes a whole village to raise a child, and everybody knows that they can't keep going. I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying, you know, like I think that rules have to be written across the board to have a big, huge platform start with no rules and then say, well, rules are different everywhere. Well, that's when it becomes like, international waters. That means then there's no rules apply, no laws apply, no rules, no nothing. And the weird thing is, like, for instance, right? They sell the apps that if you had somewhere and you wanted to hide a camera, right? You could use your phone to watch them. Like but it's based through basically the same probably internet server. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, the same internet anyway. It's an app you purchase, whatever, and then you can buy on your phone an app to detect if there's cameras. So it's like they don't care if there's cameras or not. They'll make the cameras and then sell you the stuff to get rid of it and make money on both sides because it's neither here nor there to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just an example. It's like, well, we're gonna not get in trouble for violating privacy stuff. We're just gonna keep selling the equipment that people find hidden in bathrooms and changing rooms and Airbnbs and everything. And then we're gonna also sell the stuff to detect it. That's why it can detect it because we made it. And they win and win, and we lose and lose. But really, every single thing. The spoof numbers. When you tell a cop, "Oh, yeah, I'm getting calls from this," and how can you figure it out? Oh, we can't with those. And then fucking why should they make them? We don't have privacy, but the criminals do. It's fucking insane to me. I cannot believe that. I just cannot believe. Why just not even just get rid of it, man? If they cannot control the thing, then fucking get rid of it, because there's a problem. This is gonna cause a problem. Technology, in my opinion, is gonna cause problems. Like, Munchie is having a pissing contest with me of who's gonna be more damaging to people's families, right? Thinking, well, you know, and rightly so. Like, these people are master manipulators. They're, I don't know. They fucking are fucking ridiculous. They've been doing things like this for so long. They know people's natures and characters. Like, some people just won't do it. They just won't do it back. They're not going to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? They have a life. Like, they don't feel. I don't. Like, I would care to keep, like, going to the cops or something like that, like, all the time, or spending money on an app to dig in someone's privacy, or even if it's free. I'm gonna use the Freedom of Information Act. Okay, why don't you just wear a sign on your back saying I have no fucking life and I'm a stalker? Like, what the fuck are you using Freedom of Information Act on a fucking complete stranger? And posting, like, their job or where they work, or anything. Pictures of the people they work with. What idiot doesn't know that is totally indicative of somebody very unstable? It should be a lot easier to get that person, tracked down and kicked the fuck off, and out of here. They are clearly displaying dangerous behavior. Munchie clearly displays dangerous behavior. Absolute dangerous behavior. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's none. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That thing needs to be hauled in and fucking evaluated. You do, Munchie. You're the fucking crazy one. You're nobody's safe around you. You even, like, whether it's true or not, to act like you stabbed somebody in the back that was sitting at their computer because they wanted you to go to dinner with their mother or something, and you spit in their face and shit like that, and then act like, you got away with it too. To never use your own voice online. You either, you beggars, because you're fucking paranoid. Like, you're not doing that shit because you're being slick or anything. It's the same reason why you're getting all the plastic surgery. Like, what do you look like? Fucking, I am not an animal. I'm a man. What's that guy's name? The elephant man, John something, wasn't it? Like, what is going on with you over there? Are you, like, a victim of bad plastic surgery and you just hiding inside your house very angry? Are you uglier than your avatar? I mean, like, come on. Any normal person knows. And for you Swiss to join in when you've got a kid the same age and in the same state, so Bailey and Kristen could very well become friends in the same foster home. I mean, Munchie, the situation already happened with Debbie. So they obviously, like, the police were involved, the authorities, she called them herself, everything, her family, her mom, her kid, everything, right? That's their private business. If Debbie wants to talk about it, that's her prerogative. But what you're saying is basically that you're going to call it and make up lies. You want to post, you've got up there that I've got HIV. I don't fucking have HIV, you fucking lying, dirty ass skank. Who the fuck does this pig think she's harming? I will tell you. Janelle, Swiss, Random, Melissa, Bobbles, any other of your friends who want to get involved that have families and jobs and real lives. That's who you're harming. And the, the thing is she doesn't care. It's not about it. Why do you think E-Beggars calls himself King of Chaos? Because he wants to create chaos. He doesn't care. How many suicides do you think him and his friends caused amongst those parents of those children of that tragedy that they harassed? There was a number of them, and the first responders too. But he's like, yep, that's me, yep. Fucking loving on himself. A girl named Brianna, her mother is fucking heartbroken. Justin, a guy named Justin, I'm not gonna go further in, but they harassed the shit out of him till he took his mother's life and somebody else's life, a teacher or something. they there's a just some of them that these guys have been involved with over the years. They've been working on Debbie for a long time. A long time. Longer than any of us. They've been on Debbie a long fucking time. I was shocked to see that. It was like somebody put up their old live stream or something. Not anybody in this community. Was really kind of shocking too. That the people that were arguing on there, it's like, holy shit, man! Like, what the fuck? As it turned out, it was all over chosen one because he didn't like her. And he does some shit. I've seen Munchie in his room, in his live stream. He don't got a problem with him. That's just gross, man. And clearly he's sick. Clearly he is sick. He sat there and kept repeating in his live stream the other day they should release P. Diddy and they could all go to the parties and stuff. And it was like nobody in his room wanted to be like, "What is wrong with you, dude?" But I'll tell you, he did flip on Rita Hayden, and he's been friends with her for a while, but I guess she must have, like, told him how it was, man. Uh, but this motherfucker, he's gross. And I heard, the other day, like, if 100 people were threatened with, you know, like, were threatened somehow, intimidated, threatened, 80 people would comply. And the other 20 would be like, what the fucking 80 people all of a sudden turn on you, you're 20 people. You know what you gotta do is fight. Because you could win 20 against 80, but not without fighting. Not if you looked at the odds and go, yeah, we're 20 people against 80. What are we gonna do? But, I mean, come on. You gotta fight. Honestly, if somebody was standing there with, you had an axe and they had an axe, and you knew they were gonna swing it, right? Would you really just stand there and not swing back? People go, don't lower yourself to their level. Or two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, you don't have to do this. You shouldn't have to. Blah, 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 blah. And people really get convinced of that because they feel like they're going to be shunned if they, do something that they want to, like they're saying to themselves, what the fuck? I don't get it. So I'm supposed to, you know, run into battle. We're all in the same fucking ring. We're all in the same battle. Life is a battle, but it gets real harder when you got cocksuckers like Munchie trying to destroy people so that they will unalive themselves. That's why Munchie does it. Munchie's not doing what they do because the people did something to them. This is fact right here. It's to see someone die. It's to see someone die. I'm not lying to you. It's to see someone die. E-Beggars knows that. He wouldn't admit that. What? They're probably all call me crazy and stuff because they think, okay, as much as people might think, how can 20 people be 80? You got those same 20 people, 80 people saying, come on, we'll just keep picking them off one at a time. One at a time. We got to get gear here. Oh, we were wondering when this one was going to drop. Oh, they're losing friends here. Oh, good. We got this one. Oh, come on. We'd like you if you didn't like this one. I'm telling you. Because, tripping off one at a time for 80 people or 20, they're like, oh, that'd be easy. That's going to be easy. Yeah, definitely will be easy if they were swinging axes and we had axes too, but we just stood there because everybody else said, don't lower yourself to their level. And here's the thing. This time, heads are going to fucking roll. And I feel so bad because you're right. It has taken me 5 years where I am in shock and utter disbelief that eBay is your fucking community post about poor Swiss, but you are not saying shit. about what they're doing to Debbie right now, or anybody, me, Cindy, Net. You aren't a voice of reason. You're an suicide troll. You have a history of it. I have held back of audios too. I have audios too, like proving these people they have partaken in people they're not here in life anymore. But I get scared about it. I do. I'm like, blah. But here's the thing. Now I look and I see, and I thought, oh, they're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna do it anyway. Their end game is to see someone die. Bob was coming back right at the holidays. The e-baggers bringing up Christmas. Poor Debbie goes through what she does, and fucking, they're all going at her, fucking doubling down, and you know, they're looking at Debbie thinking, we almost got it. They've been doing it for years. Here's the thing, though, Debbie. As exhausted as you are from them doing this, these fuckers are exhausted too. And I'm telling you right now, 20 people can fight 80 people. We just got to be busier than one-legged men at kicking contests, right? I have no problem with that. You want to keep threatening my landlord and my neighbors and my kid and their job. It's going to happen. I get it. I get it. We don't know who you are, and I don't give a fuck. Even don't give a fuck. Crystal, don't give a fuck. None of you guys got family that care about you anyway. You got nothing. You got nothing to lose. That's why you do it. But your friends, do you really think you have nothing to lose? Do you think your son, who just got through college, same as my daughter, worked as hard? You think I'm going to sit back and watch these cocksuckers keep trying to take away what my daughter put hard work into? She's not on YouTube. She's not doing nothing to these cocksuckers. Much don't get to go right for people's fucking. Who the fuck is she getting involved anyway? Nobody knows who the fuck that skank is. Get the fuck out. Done. I don't give a fuck. I don't know your son. Just like you didn't care about my kid. I was willing for years. I've been showing you motherfuckers respect. All those fucking CPS rules apply to Bailey also, Shannon. And I will be calling you all your fucking names, because you always call us. You always say Tracy or Methy. Go fuck your skanky ass selves. And Elliot, you can't tell me that you don't know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I told you. And what do they do? 2, 3 days later? Humiliated you. They don't like you either, Lou. Do you get it now? But look at them all. Oh, Bubbles is back. Now, I didn't see them all swooping in last night, though, right? She's never been gone. Holy crap, man. What the fuck? As soon as she comes back, though, fucking my kid starts getting her ass. Man, I'm sorry, that kid ain't never gonna be able to get a job of your kid. I mean, I'm saying, man, nobody's gonna want a Nazi lover working for them. I don't care. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I am not stupid. Not people aren't stupid, man. And I don't care if it's one fighting 99. I ain't going out like that. Fuck that. Oh, she's too nice. she'll never know. She'll die soon because she's too nice, you know? Look it, we're gonna keep going at Debbie. Keep going at Debbie. Keep going at Debbie. We almost got her. Oh, she'll really break during the holiday. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking skanks ruining people's holidays every fucking year. Uh-uh. We know E-Beggars will be fine. He'll just be in the basement eating a TV dinner. And fucking stank ass Booty. She probably don't leave the house because she's fucking so embarrassed about herself. Probably looks like that lady who had too many fucking plastic surgeries and fucking everybody's like, ugh. Oh, who's that? Leona Helmsley? No, 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 she looks better than you. Her ass looks better than you. But yeah, as for the ones that do have big families, Melissa and Janelle, and maybe Swiss goes somewhere too. I mean, I don't know. Random. I don't know. Let's see how your fucking holiday is. Let's just see. It's amazing, though, that you don't know enough to say, okay, look, it's not your family that's gonna get the brunt. Are you gonna say to Munchie, oh, I can't control what Munchie does, or whatever? Really? 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 But you always thought you could control what everybody else does. They're talking about Swiss. They're going in that person's room. But you can't control what Munchie does. Nah, you're petrified. And the thing is what I'm being forced to do is what Munchie wanted all along. So did King of Chaos. They wanted this all along. They don't care whose life is fucked up. I mean, you could blow smoke up their asses fucking 24/7. They don't care whose life gets ruined as long as someone's does. They don't fucking know. It's like we don't know them. Look how much they are. All right. Fucking stop it. As long as fucking Munchie goes, keep doing what they're doing. I'm telling you. Every single one of you guys is very similar to all of us. You all have real lives, jobs, kids with jobs, landlords or neighbors, whatever. It can be returned back to you. It can. It can. And the reason why you just keep like pushing it and thinking like you're 10 feet tall and bulletproof is because it just hasn't happened yet. But when it does start to fucking happen, look at your fucking little skank ass friend Janelle lied last year and pretended that it was happening to her. That's how much it doesn't happen to you, Stank. You fucking lying skanks. Acting like someone harassed your job, but they didn't. So you got to keep your fucking job while Munchie fucking harasses everybody else's fucking job. Not for long. It's a shame. Last night, I said, look it, that live stream will never be seen. We'll pretend you never came in my room. I don't even know why the fuck she did. But I knew the bitch had fucking, yeah. These people really do think people are stupid. I'll tell you what, man. Hey, beggars, I don't care about your fucking email you're showing. It's still not earlier than 12:20 a.m. on Christmas morning, okay? All right? So that everybody had to wake up or fucking, while they're wrapping their gifts, sitting there being fucking harassed by fucking Bobbles and her husband. Okay? Every fucking Christmas, and here you are again. And you guys just think it's funny, but I guarantee you and I promise you, you won't think it's funny this year. No, not you, you beggars. I don't know who you are. You keep insisting I do, but see, I don't know who you are and I don't care. It is what it is now. So, I don't know, man. It wicked sucks, but I know it doesn't suck for you or Crystal Love or Munchie or maybe whatever, Ollie, blah, blah, blah. I know it doesn't suck for you guys because, oh, thank you, Troy. I would love to. And I'm not even, I know sometimes I sound like I'm ranting and stuff, but I want people to believe that 20 people can be 80 people. I mean, look at, like, we look at a movie 300 and stuff, but the fucking people, when they sit there and they talk people out of it, like they make them feel ashamed of being angry and want it. But the bottom line is, if fucking people were slinging an axe at you and you had one in your hand and people around you were going, yeah, but don't swing it because we don't want to be just like them, you'd be fucking dead. Thank you, no BS. But doesn't that make sense, right? It's like the way you got to put, we all got to put things in like in a way we can, because in society, people will really get people feeling guilty about, fighting fire with fire. But that's the only way. I've seen random some comments. She's talking about Cindy going, Sydney needs to get an example or be an example or something. I don't know. She's fucking ranting like a fucking weirdo. She is. Definitely mental instability right there. Definitely, Amanda, and the amount of fucking comments you leave to people for them to harass other people's kids all the time and inciting it. You shouldn't be around young kids. I don't give a fuck, man. You need to be evaluated. I mean, they can all sit there going, "Hey, yeah, screenshot this, bit, 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 bit." Sure as fuck, man. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because there's no, there's nobody who's saying, but don't hit them too hard. There's no football coach saying, you know, don't hit them too hard. You know, don't bruise the other side. Yeah, but that will kill everyone. And that's what's happened here. These are insane fuckers that were fighting. And I feel like it's going like where everyone, like these poor like family members and adult kids they're gonna get, I mean, like no kid should have CPS called just because some bitches are fucking, trying to make their mother unalive themselves. Oh, you mean like, right, you have to play this. You have to. You have to. Yeah. Don't offend and people constantly will say to nice people who have a conscience, right? They have a moral compass. And I really think those people are your fucking enemies. The ones saying, you don't go as low as them. You don't have to be like them just because they're like, fuck that. It's the way it is because there's people out there who want to see people die. They get off on it. The way they are going after Debbie right now. No, don't advertise. I know I won't, but I guess I'm saying it now for one last plea. Well, that's the thing. Like even with the BB thing, there's no. They all think that they're like untouchable, but I threw out her fucking information, all that shit about like Bob's real family and real father and all that shit. Bob's be out lying. But it took a long fucking time for me to do that. Like that was complete doxing, but we had all been completely doxed. You know, you're right about that. It's not to them though that I'm pleading to. I'm hoping that by what's the word, like maybe trying to put in like so like stuff in common with the kids that these parents will realize that if they could just think. Munchie is no, yeah, Munchie's neither here nor there. They're going to keep doing what they do, especially when they get, accolades like they do. Like, queen, 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 you know, queen, queen Munchie, king of chaos. They as long as they're getting all that without these people, because I mean, like, it seems like a lot of them like to be like, it's YouTube, but it's okay. Well, it's YouTube for them because nobody's doing it to them. It has to be done to them for them to know. So random. That's an example, and it's. Let me just tell you something, random. It hurts. Your heart breaks. Your world gets fucked up, and it's fucking terrible, random. I'm speaking from knowledge. And I'm trying to tell you, random, that you were the one comment over there saying, yes, you need to start tagging her daughter. Random. Please, Amanda, your hubby Dave, he's not even your husband, but please, Amanda. I know you've got a little job and he's got a job and you got young kids. Amanda, please don't think it won't happen to you. And it has to. You're going to need to know. You're going to need to know the heartbreak because you won't stop. It's apparent. I'm trying to make pleas to these people's logical minds. No, my daughter means everything to me, Jolie. And they're again trying to get her fired at Christmas. And she put so much work into her schooling and education that it's going to suck when Janelle's son's, all his hard work into his education gets destroyed. Stealthily, though. I won't be doing it like Munchie does because I'm really ashamed of, I'm ashamed of it. I literally, I am ashamed. I'm ashamed of it. But it's got to be done because they have sat there and encouraged the absolute abuse of other people's lives just so it didn't happen to them. Like, they felt safe like that, like, to the point where, like, years later, they're like, Swiss is screaming at Debbie, Janelle's getting people they're just it's getting to the point where they need to know the heartache. It's heartache. Debbie doesn't do what she does because, you know, she's not hurting. She's hurting. Chicken Winnow was hurting. Look at the shit Chicken Winnow would do to her kid. And Baba's had the audacity to say Chicken Winnow harassed her for 2 years. The audacity to still be so fucking clueless. Thank you, Jolene. Even after my daughter's phone name's tagged, I still couldn't put someone's kid's name in full. Never did. Never fucking did. And yet Babos keeps pretending that I did. Over and over and over. I did not harass her kid. Me and my daughter have been being harassed. And I don't care when people go, people aren't innocent. People aren't innocent. I don't give a fuck. I didn't know these people. I didn't go after them. Anybody can look at my start videos from oldest. There's no mention of these people. I got cancer. They thought, oh, she's 56, lives alone, not married, one kid we can easily eliminate, and cancer. Let's make her life hell. Let's fucking totally, utterly fucking destroy this woman, or at least try to, right? Yeah. 5 years later, a little over 5 years, a month over, 5 years later, still trying. Still trying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I saw a video that said, remove my tattoo. Remove my tattoo. The fuck are you talking about? Fucking, these people are fucking stupid. I mean, I wish we weren't in a fucking face-to-face hand combat with fucking one of those big things with the iron ball on the end with the fucking spikes on it and shit. But can't begin to tell you. This is so unsatisfactory. There's no fucking way. If I was like, all decked out with my fucking Uma Thurman and shit, and I had all my stuff and everything, all of them, right? I could be right in the middle of the circle. They'd be done. I don't even fucking care, man. I'd fucking just go with a fucking samurai fucking sword and they'd be done. That's the point where I'm at with these fuckers that keep harassing me and my kid. All she did was start a GoFundMe for her mother, and all I did was get cancer. I didn't know these people. I didn't go after them. And that's the fucking God's honest truth. Why I got some fuckers to kill first. Not in real life. Not really. But in my mind. Because that's all, I mean, I would never do that, guy. I'm just saying. Having to go after people's families is so disgusting. But that's what is going to happen because it's what's happening to me. So, hey. Why not, right? I feel so sorry for them. Munchie really is like threatening to go to a little kid school to harass my daughter. Isn't that gross? But she needs to take a bus. She wants to, fill up a bus of people to go. How fucking gross are you fucking assholes? Not you guys, but I have heard them so many times be like, let's go on a road trip. And I don't know who lives in North Carolina, but they were like, all right, well, we're going to Massachusetts and then to North Carolina. I don't know who lives in North Carolina. I assume somebody that they want to fucking harass. I don't know who, but well, I would think you should go to North Carolina first, right? Isn't that like on the way? I mean, I really don't know. Like, these bitches ain't going nowhere. Really? CW lives there? What the fuck would fucking, why the fuck would Munchie be saying, fucking, let's go harass? What the fuck? Munchie, you wouldn't fucking get on anything to go anywhere. Your ass stinks. No BS. Did you know that? Did you know that what are they? Brazilian butt lifts make your fucking butt stink forever. Permanent, permanent odor. How's that for terminal? How's that for terminal, eh? Fucking, you're fucked. I'd rather have, well, cancer than fucking terminal odor coming from my butt. Look it up. It's true. That's really satisfying for me to know that fucking Munchie, that bitch don't be leaving her fucking house. That's why she wore that fucking goat coat, so she could fucking blame the coat. Oh, I'm sorry if it smells a little. That's why everything she wears is from thrift stores. Did you see her trying to get out of being wealthy in her community post? Just because I blip 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 doesn't mean I'm wealthy. Okay. First of all, you stink. I don't care how rich you are. Well, yeah, exactly. But it's facts. Like for us to just think that her ass stinks is one thing. To know that she actually doubled up on the stink too. She claims that she had, yeah, that thing is a broke ass. That thing's a thing. Nobody knows what it is. It's like fucking in some fucking one room apartment just stinking it up. Yeah, because you know what? I don't want to think like that. I want to think they do have a little money. They had two Brazilian butt lifts, like they said, and they stink. You stink. Stink. Fucking Munchie. Come on. That's why you're on for. Does anyone have Munchie's phone number? 304 304 304 0. Ugh, she's so gross, man. She has to wear one of those fucking car air fresheners hanging from her butt. She's gross. And she's so cheap that when she was fat before and she got the Brazilian butt lift and all that fat got, that stunk anyway. It already stunk because it was her own. It got fucking inserted into her nasty fucking ass, right? Because she was like, okay, well, I don't want to just sweat it away. That would be a waste of all my food that I ate. You know what I mean? Like, so she was all like, I'm going to eat expensive food and get fat. And then I'm going to reuse the fat fucking for and her Kardashian butt. And fucking, of course she uses the text now. I remember. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of those whole ones that goes to fucking ugh, hotline. You're so hysterical, Munchie. Oh my god, didn't you say that you were suicidal? You're so fucking ugly. Didn't you say you drink and pop all kinds of stuff, right? You wrote like community posts the other day looking for Margie. You stanky, you stanky. You stanky, you stanky. Sorry. Sorry if that's mean, but not sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry, Munchie. See, it's one thing that you get off on being a big bad bitch. Sometimes people don't mind being worse than that to somebody who feels that way and has been doing it for years. So they're all like, I very rarely get to treat people like this. So fuck you, Munchie. I don't give a fuck how you feel over the holidays when you're all by yourself because the family doesn't invite you for dinner because you make everybody sick at the table because of your odor. It's a fact. Please look it up, no BS, just so people believe it because they don't believe it when I say it. You, though, you get believed. Please look it up so there's a second thing. I mean, I believe that please do Brazilian butt lifts. Leave you with terminal odor. Blech. Icky. Stinky. Yuck. Munchie hasn't had human contact in a long time. Oh, God. And you know that bitch sits all the time. And then she got another one. She said she got two. Can you even get two? Like, why? Because you wanted to stank even more? Who does that? Ugh. 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 Gross. So gross. Everybody, that's what happens with Munchie. Musty Munchie never goes out for lunchy. And her back is hunchy. I gotta think of something else that rhymes. You could call her Quasimodo or Frodo. My precious, my sticky. Her lips are crunchy. See how funny? See? God, why didn't I see that before when I was not? All right, I think I have another one for that. Crunchy the Munchie was a very stinky hoe with a bulbous nose and 18 toes and two horns on her head. Oh my god, we have to make a Christmas Carol special. Can you write down the words for that? a bulbous nose. Munchie looks like Carl Malden. Nothing rhymes with Malden. It doesn't. I can't do anything that rhymes with Tom. Okay, okay, wait. Oh, I got one. Because maybe more like Jimmy Durante. So I was like, ink, good ink. Munchie does stink. Wait. Can you guys come up with some lyrics for me? I can't fucking do everything. So just kidding. Just kidding. The BBL smell. Ew, you got BBL smell. Oh, wow. Big bucks. To see what? Maybe it could be arranged. What is it you want to say? Am I kicking Munchie's ass? See, Munchie knows that I would absolutely kick their ass in real life. Munchie knows loads of people who would kick their ass in real life. Munchie is petrified of anyone fight. That's why they probably have different people doing it all the time. I'll bet you any money. Just like they used to do with that Don Vito account. That was a fucking troll. Yep, they're weirdos. They sit in Discord. And they fucking like, okay, here's the plan for tomorrow's 24 hours. Yeah, but everybody get on there and tell them to go to bed. Shut the fuck up. Go to bed. You sleep with one eye open. Right? Ew, Munchie's so gross. She lies and pretends that she fucking goes on all these flights and travels and stuff. Yeah, then. They're about to get hit in the head with a swing. Flung off the seesaw. Munchie be fucking like, goes on these, long flights. Well, she pretends anyway. And the whole fucking plane stinks. Fucking stewardesses have to go around spraying aerosol and deodorizer, and she can't go in first class anymore, and they threw her out. Well, that's why they started building the doors on instead of the curtains, because it was escaping to the other, the first class people, her boudoir. Now she has to sit in the back on that little fold down seat. They put her in one of those, like, in those plexiglass boxes with fucking little air hole or something. Not much of one though, because stanky. She doubled up on the stank. My butt odor seems to be not as strong as I'd like it. Yeah, cargo still in a box though. They don't want her moving around. They're not falling for the goat coat trick. But that is exactly why on New Year's Eve, the bitch had to wear a goat coat and be like, it's from this thrift store. Oh, it must be from the thrift store that it stinks like that. Oh, I rented it. That's why it smells and it's goat. Goat coat trick. That's what's going. Thank you, Kate Moss, for your goat coat. Yeah, because Kate Moss is talking to you. The fucking Kate Moss wouldn't talk to you, Munchie, you fucking stanky old hoe with nothing to do. You sit in your fucking house and research people's lives because you don't have one. And then you get online anonymously, and a bunch of losers call you Queen Munchie. The best thing about you is the worst thing about me, which is that camera flip in the avatar, which you did edit and put some photoshopping on. Absolutely, okay? And I'm beginning to like the monk picture. I look cute in that. I look like I'm going to a Halloween party. Try again. Surviving, not surviving, buzzsaw. Have yourself a very stinky Christmas. That's all your butt allows. Eat your slop right out of the pig trough. And once you have yourself a very lonely, stinky Christmas now. I got you some Xanax for Christmas. I got you some. No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. I don't even know what Xanax are. I've heard her talk about them all the time. She seems to love them. Gets a big supply from what she says. When she's high, she doesn't smell herself as much. Happy high holidays. Hi, Annika. Hippie chick, is it you? Are you the stinky one? Are you Stinky Munchie? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. No, there's not one person in this community, and I don't care if they say they're your friends or not, Munchie. You're not Sonny, from a Bronx tale. You're not Chaz Palminteri, okay? See, people really did fear him because, yeah, totally. Like, for many more reasons, like, you're a nothing, Munchie. You're fucking nothing. You're fucking nothing. The shit that you put up is nothing that everybody else couldn't find, too. It really isn't. If they were psycho, they were stalkers, they had no life, they fucking needed help, they were obsessed, they stink. They stink and double because they got another stank operation. Their tits are sagging even after 2 breast enlargements and nipple reductions. Right, pepperoni tits? Can you imagine you get your fucking boobs done, then you gotta go back, get them done again? What the fuck happened there? Munchie, you're so insecure. Oh my God, go look in the mirror. Look in the full length mirror right now, Munchie. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. You're fucking the bride of Frankenstein, if not Frankenstein. Franken Fermunda cheese. I mean, come on. On his tail. Ugh, I think they're just to reuse her fat because she's cheap. She's like, fucking, I paid for this as food. I have it now as fat. I'm not gonna just give it away. It's my fat. It's my fat. You fucking motherfuckers. It's my fucking fat, all right? Remember, she used to fucking swear all the time. Nasty bitch. Nasty bitch. You're fucking nasty. You're fucking gross, Munchie. I hope you're in front of your mirror, right? I know. Ugh, look at those scars all over you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, they're worse than like, see, because she, Ash or Dash. Put your camel to bed. Does Munchie have camel toe? Does it wobble to and fro? Does it flap in the wind? Can you tie it in a bow? Does it have nasty odor like a continental soldier? And now they smell it. Does Munchie have camel toe? I think she does. I'm gonna need a fucking musical instrument. I gotta find my fucking kalimba. I'd rather have a ukulele. How come nobody will buy me anything? I need an instrument. Get a flute. A fucking flute. I'm gonna just have to get my fucking sound effects machine so I can give myself a hand. Give that girl a standing ovation. You guys better stand up. Come on. Clap. Clap. Is it wrong that I just got a visual? No, because seriously, I know you're talking about the irregular ones. It's like you don't know they're irregular, and then like you get, or maybe you try stuff on the no wonder she gets it. Imagine she had them on before you did. you, you got sloppy seconds, camel toe. did you did you wear them out? Did you wear? You should give them to Munchie. Do you still have them? Munchie has moose nut. Camel toe. Fuck. Oh my god. That's the fucking fun. Did you wear them out? Come on. Did she let you wear them out? Why are you guys so slow? What's going on here? Can't you listen to me in fast speed, or are you guys type in fast speed? Yes, I wear wands in denial. Okay. Oh my god. You are always so fucking funny. Every time, like, when Azure Dash pops in, right? Fucking comes out with some shit. Fucking whenever I listen back to it, I fucking laugh. I swear to God, I laughed so many fucking times over that. Fucking, I even was telling somebody about that the other day. I was like, did you know that's what it said? Like, put your camel to bed? Like, it's just an insane thing to say. Muskrat love is really about muskrats. Did you know that? You should have gave them to her back. You should have said you want them back. It says send or put even still, like send your camel to bed. That's kind of like go to bed. Camel, I got some loving to do. I got some loving to do. I don't need your camel toe here. Your fucking camel's wearing fucking Levi's. Are these irregular? Hey, do I have camel toe? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Listen, listen, no BS. Please, please, please draw a camel in some kind of pants, asking if he has camel toe. Do these pants give me camel toe? Oh my god, please. You're so talented. That's our collaboration. Quick, yeah, you're gonna have to do it right now. Somebody's gonna steal our idea. Someone's gonna steal our idea. You're gonna have to start it right now and sign it and copyright it for us. It's right here on my fuck. It's right here in audio. This is it right here. I patent that idea. That is me and no BS's claim to fame. We're gonna be everywhere with that, okay? Please. That's so funny. Will you please draw a picture like that, like a comic, like in the newspaper or something? Oh my god! Yes, intellectuals, intellectuals. Okay, multiple intellectuals. Can you handle that? Can you handle it? Multiple smart people. He's got fucking stretch pants on, yeah. And asked her friend, "Do these pants give me camel toe?" Come on, you. Sure did. You know why I think is they're the jeans are like the mom jeans, kind of high up, high waist, kind of. You know what I'm saying? I think they did make jeans weirder back then, didn't they? You know what I think it was? Because they weren't stretched; they were like denim. They didn't bend, they didn't move as much. Yeah, they look a lot better. Like when I went to England is when I, like was introduced to skinny jeans. They were wearing them back in, I tell you guys, 84 over there in England. They were wearing skinny jeans. And once that was it, that was it. Because you know what else they had? Yep. They were down with the, slip on high heels, right? It was kind of a short heel though, but it wasn't stubby. Like it was, and they were pointy high heels too. And they kind of looked like they were snakeskin, but they weren't. They had all kinds of different colors, like blue, black, red. Even red was cute, pink with the skinny jeans. That was the jam then. Uh huh. Well, mine looks like that all the time. They don't call me cicada butt for nothing. It's cicada. That's my stage name. Cicada Bugenstein. That would be gross if I rubbed my legs together one day and I made noise like a cricket. Like with, like not even trying to. Like, and all of a sudden there's cricket, and I might be tempted to start like, cricket legs, man. What do you play? The crickets? Oh, God, I don't think anybody would want to mate with me if I was doing that. What if I had to keep my legs hairy to make it right? If it was off tone, if it was smooth? I don't know. I think probably it would work better if they were smooth, right? For mating call, anyway. Fuck, 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 fuck. Now I'm chicken instead, I guess. Horny chicken. What does the horny chicken say? Fuck, fuck. Jewish people are funny. Don't kill them. Remember ABBA? I like ABBA. They were a good group. They were jamming, you guys. No, they made good music. Okay. Loving me, loving you. Uh-huh. Remember? You guys? Ha ha ha. How about what was the other one I was thinking of? Ah, Air Supply. Oh my God, Air Supply was awesome. Now I know some people might say, I know you hate everything. You know what I hate Air Supply. But nobody else likes them now. I hate Air Supply. I can't breathe. And Air Supply. I can't breathe. I did too, Asher Dash, didn't you? Every time I see you, all the stars in the sky, and streaming through the beat. What is it? Whatever. And every star in the sky is hitting your eye like a spotlight. Whatever. The beating of my heart is a drum, and it's lost, and it's looking for a rhythm like you. Oh my God, the way you sing. Oh, it's nothing till I give it to you. Oh my God. So, look at fucking Bon Jovi, though. No, really, look at him. I don't care. I think he's still handsome. And I think even if he wanted to go with me, I'd say no. I'd be so disappointed because I think he loves his wife. Hi, Sharon. We were talking about, no, I like Bon Jovi, though. Is that all right? Like, millions of other women, all right? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ooh, she's a little runaway. That was the first thing I ever heard from him. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You know what my first concert was, though? Was Lover Boy and Quiet Riot. And Mike Reno had those red leather pants on. Only the lucky ones. That's one of the lucky ones. Oh my God, that's what I'll call my fucking channel. Lucky one. Instead of chosen one with WON. Oh my God. Cab Calloway? Minnie the Mooch? Get the fuck out. He's saying that, right? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? Are you serious? Are you surprised I knew that? Are you kidding? You fucking asshole. You're such an asshole. When was he around? I know it's a long fucking time ago because I saw a video. It's fucking really old. You- You're funny. See the funny girl in my live stream here. Yeah. Sharon. Satan's here, everybody. I'm saying, saying. So Sharon, how's the weather down there? Listen, OBS, I really don't know if you're kidding or not. I think maybe you're kidding. You're not 100. Stop it. Stop it. What if somebody had a shirt on that says, "Not today, Jesus. Not today." You gotta make a picture of Janelle with a shirt on like that. Come on, come on. Oh my god, me and you, Nobias, we could be famous. You do the drawings, and fucking I'll do the. Not that you're not funny, because you're very funny. But we could be a comedy duo, writing. Ah, that's sad. I just feel sad for Maddie. I just do. Hi, Angel Baby. Angel Baby. Have you ever had camel toe? We should collab. No, we had. We were just talking about it. Asher Dash was telling us about hers. It was riveting. Yes, that was a good story. Character retell it to the new people in the room, Asher Dash. I just right. Dancing Queen. Oh god. Oh god. Is she still here? I hope she's still here. We're not just laughing. She's not here. It's not. We're not laughing about you. Okay. So sorry. You guys are too funny for me. Can't handle it. So do it right now. Is it 4:20? Oh, 6:20. Oh, it's close though. It's 4:20 somewhere. Absolutely. Everybody, everybody get it. You get you some. Come on, everybody. Talking to myself, asking myself where my weed is. No, for real, so. Dancing Queen. Yes. I am. Where is it? Oh my god, now it's still 420. No, it's 421 somewhere. I don't know the music that you listen to. I've only ever liked one song, but we do like one song together, Blister in the Sun. When Munchie's walking, I lose my lunch. Munchie's got a blister on her bum. She makes me lose my lunch. That is a good one. And when she's walking, I lose my lunch. 'Cause she smells so bad. Part of a cup. Got negative results. And she is so sad. Oh, my chair. Got a blister on her bum. Oh, my chair. My God, you weigh a ton. When Munchie's walking, she cracks the sidewalk. Oh, there's so much I could do with that song. Screaming! Screaming at Debbie! Sorry. Sorry. I can't. Yes, she does screech. She does. Uh-huh. Bum, bum, bum. Her bum smells like must. Bum, bum, bum. And she has fake busts. Oh, my, she does smell. Oh, my, she does smell. Another one loses their lunch. Hey, Swiss is gonna screech at you. Another one lose their lunch. Look out! Here comes the snail. Doobie doobie. Here comes the snail. Doobie doobie. What's too much for you? Me? Am I overwhelming? No, just be serious. I like hating them. Me like hating them. I'm just saying. What is that? Munchie? Come on now. Stanky, as I like to call her. Stanky B. Your butt is stinking. And she fucking like was like, this stank is not enough. Who's handsome? Fucking air supply. Which one? I like both of them. I'm gonna have an air supply threesome. Making love. Forget it. You guys, I'm overwhelming. So I'm gonna get back to kicking ass then. Lay off Mike Reno, he's mine. He got fat, you know. Don't get me wrong, I'm not body shaming. Just saying, I don't know about a pair of leather pants now. Did you know that one of their band members got swept overboard and they never found him again? Did you know? Did you guys? Type faster. Answer. No! Just kidding. Hey, if you guys don't want to talk to me, I'm just gonna go. I'm tired of being ignored. I better keep it down. I'm gonna keep it down now. Pass the douchey to the left hand side. Likely story. No, he did. Big wave came. Gone. That was a dry cough. Angie, so I know that you clock my coughs. Did you know that? Munchie wants to be my personal nurse. But there's no scrubs that will fit her. That's right. CW? CW what? I don't know what anybody is saying or talking about anymore. I mean, like this, we're gonna need to come back. Reel it back in, everybody. Reel it back in. You know what's amazing? They really didn't seem to find it as funny as we did. And Asher Dash was not here anymore. But still, Asher Dash is funny. That's a funny story. That's why I'm saying she pops in and pops out. She tells us something that is very, very funny. And then she leaves. Like right there. It's true. She came in. Listen, look. I'm gonna tag it right now. Watch, you guys. See, it's up on the screen. This was her story. Read it, you guys. Read and weep. Can you read that? So then, OBS and I laughed, as normally we would. And then she said, they were regular. And OBS laughed, and I did too. Then I asked her if she wore them ever. Because sometimes you try something on, and then you realize, I ain't wearing these fucking things, like before you leave the house or something. So it was of importance to know. That was her answer, everybody. This is a funny story of the day, so in case you guys are sad or something, OBS laughed, as I did too. After master debt, and then she said, Isn't that funny? Don't hide it. Define it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that like the saying of camel toss? That's fucking what? Yo, don't hide it. Divide it, baby. Let me and those lips have a conversation. Pharaohs or ferrets. Anyway, because I love Levi's. She likes camel toes. Hi, Lurkers Multiverse. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh my god. You guys are Earth Angel. Lurk. Who said lurkers? Did I say that? Did I? Did I say? Did I say? Okay. Okay. I can't even. Oh my god, I'm just tired right now. Okay. Queen of Camel Talk. I can do that. That's right. Dancing Queen. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. How is my hair so long in the picture? Because it was shoulder length. Which picture? This one. So that is a lurker. It is a lurker. Can you check that channel? One of them. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. Look, sir. Luke, sir. Looks, looks. Sure. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Let it grow. Then. I don't know. I gotta know. I have to have confirmation first from one of my mods. Because I don't know when people come in here. Like, legit channel? Okay. Cool. Yes, Lexus. I grew it out. I just let it grow. Okay, Angel Baby. Earth Angel. Earth Angel. So you didn't really see Cab Calloway, Nobius? That's fine. Why would you tell me that? Fucking, I thought that was like really cool. What year was he around? You sure you weren't there? I know. Look first. How'd you find my channel? Sometimes people do find it because not everyone in the world hates me amazingly. Oh my god, yes, most definitely, Angel Baby. Because now, oh, so you were there? It was possible. Just kidding. What happened to him? Did he die? Well, yeah, I know he died now, but I wasn't expecting to still be alive. What book? Which one? I like books. I like books. I like people that read. Midnight at the Oasis. I know. Looksters. Multiverse. Does he have video? Do you have videos? She's like, no, I'm not the queen of camel toe. And then today, through the day, she fucking is walking and catches herself in a mirror. She's like, oh, fuck. Maybe I should have checked. Because you never know when you get cam toe. I know. It's like, thank God, I don't think they really sell pants like that bad anymore, like they used to. Munchie probably can't even wear jeans. She probably has to wear a fucking muumuu. Right, Munchie? Ugh, stinky. So funny, like that. She tried pretending that, she could wear like hot pants and stuff. Okay. Maybe 90 pairs sewn together. Don't you love my camel toe now? Don't it wobble to and fro now? If you give Munchie some wine. What's that? Okay. What? She'll take pills with it all the time. I am Munchie's ass. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Don't make me poke you in the eye with my cone tits. That's what they're like. It must be. Why would you go from like, why would you even get two breast implants? What is that if you get them too early and then you're like, oh my god, I was only 18, why did I do that? And then, well, she needs smoke and mirrors now, incense, and fucking, those fucking funhouse mirrors that make you look skinnier. She'd be all like, look at me, you guys. Ain't I pretty? Look at my goat coat. Oh, you know what, Munchie? See, this is like between me and you. So why you would go after anybody's that isn't involved in this argument right now would be beyond me, because I know you're not going to do that, right? Because it's me that you're having this confrontation with. So, unless for some reason you think that you don't have an Achilles heel, or that, the old goat trick, the old goat coat trick. That's the only way she can go out. She's so glad it's winter now. Really, she is. As if they let her on a plane. Like, I'm just saying, Munchie, like, really, is this worth it to, we know that you had issues and still, you know, by all means do. You do. I mean, like, all indicators. You're a weirdo. There's no doubt about it. You're probably like in many videos that we see, and we just don't know that you're the one. You're the Karen that they're, those Karen videos. Karen does this. Karen does that. Again, I'm saying, ugh, musty, double time, two-time musty. But yeah, e-beggars, your request in your community post in the last line, it's possible that it's a possibility, e-beggars, but only from, it needs to start within your circle. Cause yeah, it's really sad what anonymous people want to make people that I'm assuming we all have real lives have to be just harassed completely. You really should make like a circus cartoon, like in the beginning could be, you know, and you could make like one of the animals the MC, because I think we're all kind of worthy of being performers in it. I'll be a clown. Because, yeah, they're nuts. They are. They're fucking nuts. Like, really crazy. And there's just no way that any of these people who, like, simple life and this, I don't know, these people that leave comments, you know, on these people's channels, and their nastiness, the people who are like real people, like, there's no, is it possible that after a certain point, it really becomes, I don't know, kind of like that, who said that book, The Lottery or something? It was a short story where, how the whole crowd can really come into a frenzy. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, you remember they used to have like public beheadings, like, or public hangings and stuff, and people would go. They'd fill the streets, and they were like, "Killer," like that kind of stuff. And I think to myself, I would never be that person who'd be out there. But I feel like if you weren't that person out there, that would be noticed. Like, your neighbor would say something or whatever, like, because, oh my God, just for them to all have to be scared that if they don't, embrace this munchie, because they would, harass them and their families. Who wants to live like that? That's not your friend. If your friend would do that to you and that's what you're afraid of, then that's not a friend. That's not a friend. Staying, you know, like, fake friends with somebody for that amount of time only because you think they're gonna, fuck you over. Like, I think they all think that about each other. They know damn well that, say, all of a sudden one day, Melissa wanted to be over here and be friends, you know? Right? Like, it gets to that point, where they're partaking in it, and uh, they're feeling the way I feel like the way they feel now is like they're 20 feet tall and bulletproof or something, but they're not. But I don't think they are going to know that they're not until they know. On this side, we're not, we don't like what's going on, but sometimes when we respond, it's not because we want to or like it, it's that it's necessary. Otherwise, they'll just do it forever if they are enjoying it, right? If their enjoyment is totally different than ours, fucking they could go on and on and on with this shit, right? Yeah, well, see, they don't talk about you, Sharon, when you write that. That's me that says stuff like that, not you. Which is fucking like, what the fuck? Like, as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm saying I would have rather just kept that video just down and not even put it back up. But I'm not gonna have them all like pushing the sumo moves, yeah. And they'll push the narrative that something happened in that live stream, and that's why I privated. Not because I was gonna private it for like try to make a deal. Like, let's go back before you came into my live stream and just stop. Because it immediately went right. Do you think I should keep it up? Yeah? No BS? I mean, because, I'm just sick of the whole, oh my God, that victim mentality, but just, I know, right? I don't even think the story of the divorce thing is true. To be honest with you, I don't believe that either. Because she said something like, oh, and I know people have been hearing that me and Mr. Babos got divorced. I did, or whatever. Like, nobody had even said anything about Mr. Babos. To be honest, eventually, she would have faded away if she really was not going to be around. But to come back, and right at the holidays and all, e-beggars had brought up Christmas and stuff. And I feel like they're going after people near the holidays because they know that's a sensitive time for people. But it's a sensitive time for a lot of people, right? Not just us. We're not the only ones with families. I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but this is 5 years. 5 years to be getting off on ruining people's holidays is it's just unbelievable to me. Unreal. It's fucking unreal. But I feel like they know that's what it is, you know? I never really even thought of it that way, that it really would, for their end game kind of feeling is the holidays are the time when people feel emotional and stuff and miss people and everything. Wow, how gross. How fucking gross they are. How gross they are. How fucking gross. So gross. But they'll know how it feels to have their holidays fucked up too. I mean, that's what it will take is because at this point they think it's fun and games and it isn't. Oh, don't worry, Munchie, not you. We don't know who you are. Like that's the thing I can't believe they don't get that somebody with the name King of Chaos is looking for chaos. What's wrong with these people? So crazy. Not us, because we're smart, but I really think they think that they're included in something, and who would even want to be included in that kind of behavior? It's gross. BRB. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I felt like that maybe people will understand too that I did feel the way she was talking about her and her boyfriend. I felt that was out of line. Regardless of other things, no matter what, like, no matter what, even if everything else was fine, I felt like that was out of line. 2 times too, and, like, really gross, you know? I mean, what the heck? You're on somebody else's panel, like, would somebody talk like that? You know what I'm talking about, no BS? Ugh, my god. Ugh, it was just too much. It was just like how she used to be when she had, when she first had come in and she would talk like so, in her own channel. It was gross. It was so gross. Wasn't it gross? Ugh. Ugh. Really gross and really, like makes people uncomfortable. So you're right. It is a good idea to keep that up there because, um, because, yeah, I know, right? Absolutely. Yeah, good point. Good point right there. There you go. Now I'm kind of more apt to think that, maybe he was around her. And I mean, and I'm not trying to even bring that up, but it's just like, uh, I didn't bring it up, by the way. No, just kidding. But, it wouldn't have even, this is the thing with every single holiday. I do think that these people, because it's weird to me. Why would she like put work into her channel, right? And then get enough to be monetized? I mean, and then delete it all. To me, that just doesn't even make sense. It's like, I don't know, like feeling like no, sentimentality to your channel, or you know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing there that matters to them. Like a lot of them do that. They just delete their channels and then start up again. Yeah, and it just doesn't, they don't feel their stuff is, oh, I'm sorry, I fucking pinned your typo. Um, yeah, they don't have any, their channel is all their channels is like particularly for harassment, actual harassment. That's it. Just actual harassment. All those spin-off channels that they have, like, stupid ones that Munchie has, and, you know, all those stupid spin-off channels. It's insane to me. I bet you, I mean, like, who fucking spends all their time doing that? Wait, it's not even about, like, the archives. It's like, I like the live stream sometimes. Like, I felt like we were really laughing hard in here tonight. And I will listen back sometimes, and I hate to, like, admit that. It's not like, but I listen back to live streams and stuff, and I will laugh and laugh and laugh. That was funny tonight. Saying Asher that she pop in and fucking says something, like, so funny. You got your funny, I mean, seriously, I really thought you saw Cap Calloway. I was gonna be like, wow, that's like and if it was your first concert, I don't know when he died or anything, but like, in like 1952, when you were 12, you might have gone to see him. uh, oh my God. Yeah. I swear to God, sometimes I really can't breathe. Like, because you got so fucking funny. So it's like how do they just, delete everything? And they're like, I was like, oh, two of them I privated, ha ha ha. Oh no, ha 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 on you, bitch. I don't care what you private them. Do whatever you want with them. Put them on back page. Do whatever you gotta fucking do, lady. I mean, like, yeah, they do. And that's the thing. Like, you could always tell with their fucking laughing, crying emojis. They put them out like just the weirdest shit. They really are the dredges, you know. Oh my God, the way she holds her hand in front of her mouth with that new tattoo. What do you think that means? Have you seen her do that? She covers her mouth. and puts like the V between her thumb and pointer finger where the tattoo is, and she holds it there and she stares into the camera for like a good 2 minutes. What is that about? I feel like it's significant or something. No, when she's doing like if somebody mentions her tattoo or something, she'll put her hand over her mouth like she did in that thumbnail. Isn't that weird? Like, why does she do that? Is that to smell her own finger or something? Like, I don't know. Um, it's so weird. Is that a Nazi thing? That's what I'm saying. I've never. Yeah, there's something there in there that's I feel, in my opinion, like, Aryan Brotherhood or something. That's just my opinion. Like, it's not just, anti-Semitism. It's Aryan, in my opinion. Do you think that means something though? Like, what is there's gotta be some significance to that, the way she does it. And I looked like close at her and her fucking eyes were mean looking. They're just, I'd actually rather not, go after, um, anyone. I'd like to live and let live, I really would. But it's just gone on too long, and then coming back right, holiday time, and to come in here. They know, like, I'm gonna be pissed about, anyway, it don't matter. It's happening because they have the audacity. The audacity. You can look at Munchie's community page and, like, absolutely, absolutely, truly mentally unstable. No person in the world is safe around that thing because for some, like the internet gave them. Obviously, they're an insecure person. If they were getting all that plastic surgery, they can't be. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. There's no way that she was like reflecting on life. I couldn't believe she was like right back to it's all us. She knows I never said how can I shouldn't think. Oh my god, it's so gross. So gross. It's so gross because that's why, like, Joan of Arc used to go to confession after battle, going into battle, because they don't want to do it. Israel doesn't want to, in my opinion, want to be fighting. They do not. They do not. They don't. I think so many people were on that whole, end times thing, that it was easy to convince people for, certain reasons. In my opinion, this is my opinion, that this is the way it has to be. This is like the prophecy, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it did. I feel like God made here for us, and it is, I mean, it's all right here, right in front of our eyes. And now we look at stuff and I was watching the news tonight and it was like, this person got a phone call from her loved one, like a video call, but it wasn't her loved one. They were saying AI has blah, 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 something like that. And I mean, didn't any of them see the Stepford Wives? The original one, not the second one. You know what I'm saying? We all saw it. And that's another thing. I think once they show people stuff, like that's like a mind thing, you know, where once you see it, you believe it. Believe it when I see it. So you see it, and the brain is like it's, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Like, you know, like take for instance the whole Malaysia plane, you know, disappearing. I'm really I'm really, you know, not one to believe that something just disappears and they never find it, and there's no loved ones saying, "Look at it, I want to know where, you know, what happened. I want to, where is it? Where is, you know?" And the phone's dinging, but the telephone company's like refusing to track them. Like somebody's gotta, you know, be, what the fuck? I want to know. And I don't know. Like the show Lost. Did you see Lost? Did you ever watch that series? Oh, you haven't? Well, what do you think about that flight that disappeared? Do you think like stuff like that is even possible? I mean, all these things all of a sudden, you know, remember every time there was a black box, black box, black box, then suddenly there's no black boxes. You're funny. Do you read? Oh, about Moss or Malaysia, I think. Yeah, it is sad. It's really sad. I'd be lost. What do you mean about the Malaysia? Finding. I know. And like, no matter what, you just don't have the money to, you know, I just can't believe those phones were pinging. That's what I'm thinking too. Some island. That's what I think too. The phones were pinging. That's just crazy. You would think like some piece of it by now would have floated up somewhere or something, like a chair, anything by now. Oh my God, Angel Baby, it's so sad. I was watching something and it said how like it was like 7,000 people a day go missing. 7,000 people a day. That's insane. Isn't that that's so, oh my God. And the years that they I swear to God, sometimes I'll be looking at these serial killers and the list, and these fuckers will be doing this stuff from 1972 to 1999. Right. And so for years it was you know, to find some. I just can't believe nothing would have floated up yet. Just doesn't even make sense at all. Yeah, but I mean, maybe they didn't land there, like maybe they landed somewhere else that was even like what if somebody wanted, you know how they get like monkeys and stuff to do experiments on or labs tests or research, and they knew that they couldn't get no humans to do whatever, and they're just like, or they just wanted to like harvest their organs even. I mean, even that's insane. It's insane that people have to be careful of getting killed because people can sell your organs. Isn't it, that's crazy. It's best to be sick, right? Nobody wants your organs. And some of these people too, right? I don't know. I feel like I was watching it's one of, the like a crime show, of course, right? I like those. And this girl, she and here's the thing, like there was a couple of things that stick in my head. So it was a slow day at work. So they said, that she could leave. She could leave early. And she was like, oh, good. And she had the afternoon to herself. She was a single mom, so she was working a lot. And she heads to her car. And as soon as she like double clicked it, she heard this voice say, get in or something like that. And it was this guy with a gun to her. And he had a friend with for some reason, but the friend he didn't come. Yeah, yeah. And she said it was daylight too. She said it was daylight. There was all these businesses around, and usually the parking lot would be full. But for some reason that day, it was just a real slow day. Like, and he gets her in the car, and he's got the gun on her, and he's like, makes her drive, and See, me, I feel like I would crash into something on purpose, like a person, though. That way there'd be another person there, not like hard either, just enough where there'd be, stop the car and want to change insurance information. Especially like if I'm driving, especially if you've seen their face or something. I don't know if she said it, if she saw his face. I'm not sure. No, I think she did because she said that he was smiling when fucking he made her get um in the back seat. Like she drove somewhere where she felt like, she'd be able to get attention from people, but like she said it for some reason everywhere was dead. So he makes her get in the back seat and, does what he does and is taking all these pictures and fucking just evil, and he's sending it to his friend and stuff. And then she notices that his the gun had fallen under the passenger seat, so she starts to run and she gets away, and he goes to like jump in the driver's seat and start the car up. Oh, because he had said, look, get in the driver's seat, we're going to go to the desert now and finish this, which makes you wonder how many other girls they had done that to, right? And he goes to drive away in her car, but she had a kill switch, so it wouldn't go. So then he goes to run, but he even left the gun behind. It turned out that it was a cop. The other guy was too. They were both cops. That fucking crazy. I can't imagine thinking that would be somebody that you would run to for help. Isn't that crazy? And so the one guy got 5 years, and the other one was like, well, he'd been on antidepressants, so hadn't been he'd been impotent lately. So he really could, like, there was one point when she said he did it, but he couldn't. But anyway, so they put him in the cell. He gets like 8 years or whatever. He does get 8 years, which is crap. That's nothing. And then they had said that she could go and say something to him, get closure or something. And he hung himself. He hung himself that day before she got there. And so they were like, well, the judge let her read her statement anyway. But the thing is, I'd want to see the body. I mean, I'd want to see the body because I don't know. They always say, oh, somebody goes off their medication, it's dangerous. Well, this guy was, on his medication and dangerous, and an officer of the law. It just really go out to the desert and makes you wonder, like this guy's sending stuff over the phone. 8 years. Could you imagine? They used to walk them to a cliff. Yeah, but they used to, they used to like storm the jails where people were, and they'd get them and they'd had do a public hanging, like the crowds and stuff. And it's like, are you kidding me right now? Like, that's so crazy. Where are they? Like in jail in the Andy Griffith show? I mean, what the fuck? There's so many injustices in life that in history that it is pretty much kind of easy to understand how people can get away with what they're doing. And that's because we follow the law and they don't. And when there's no justice anyway, or those people who are supposed to be upholding it are the criminals too, then how could we even expect that? Like, what if somebody went to him with a RAPE claim, or ran to him for help or something? Would he just turn around and fucking be like, yeah, all right, let's go? You know? Some woman thing is in the back of his car arrested for, yeah, it just really makes you wonder how many people he has picked up and they've never been seen again. Just that one guy. Insane. But 8 years, that's fucking nothing. That is nothing. So, and it's so gross. It's really gross. I can't even imagine how Tony Tempa's mom must feel when she, sees that body cam footage like online. And if that was like your own kid, right? Your kid had called the police, you're saying, even though he was an adult, he wasn't like a kid, but still, your kid's always your kid. I think he was in his 30s or something. No, they don't do the whole time. But I gotta wonder, like, I would have wanted to see his body and make sure he was dead if that was me. Uh, but when there's stuff like that online too, I mean, that must just be like really heartbreaking for the parents. Um, Especially the fact that they didn't get any justice whatsoever. That lady. It's just heartbreaking what people get off on. Well, that's terrible, Angel Amy. In my humble opinion, I think we all know somebody who got away with it like 15 times at least. I mean, like, there's no way anybody could think to themselves, it's normal to, yeah, talk to people who have been out on the streets for, you know, years, literally ask them about, oh, about serial killers. Oh, he's scared about serial killers or this, that, and the other thing. And within a month, they're dead. And next thing it's, rip behind the video. Millions of views. And I think we all know who I'm speaking of, right? And he would literally say that, and I don't know that, I really don't think that, yeah, they'd be dead. I don't even remember any of them going to jail, just, dead. And he would literally say to them, because he really probably wasn't monetized at that time, because he didn't even have 1,000 subscribers then. He used to have 4,000 hours watch time. And, you know, he really wasn't making videos that were anybody was watching. But as soon as those first three women there, right in order of appearance, the first three, that's why it took off. Not because people hadn't interviewed people like that before, but because there was Rip after their name. What? And he would say to them, "Well, I'm not, um, I don't make any money on these or anything." And he wasn't getting money then. It wasn't like people were sending him stuff. And so it was literally for $10, and they didn't mind that, $10. And he said, "Well, I'll tell you, if I make any money off this, I'll get, I'll take whatever, say." And, he would make money off it for sure. He's probably made loads of money off Maddie. Now she's still out there alone, no BS. Or has anybody watched her? I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are off the chain. I saw 500 comments one time on Angie Reacts when she was going after Maddie hard. She was going after Maddie hard, right? Five. Oh, he's still in jail. What a shame. What a shame. I thought he bailed out for $100. These people have they totally did. I could guarantee that they harassed all her family members. I said my opinion, just my opinion. All her family members, fucking anybody. Yeah, but it's only supposed to be 10% of it. No 10%. Why would there be no 10%? What the fuck? Oh man. Probably something fishy about that. I wonder if there's a Zoom thing for that. Pretty weird. Why would Sharon's be just on Zoom, but everybody else's isn't? That's so weird. Hmm. I feel like, um, if it wasn't for Tom, she probably might have been home when, like, cause it seemed, I don't know. I don't really know what to think of the girl. I always hope to think, I don't know. But by now, I feel, they've destroyed. If, like, say, even like with her dad, I think he just, like, he died recently. And, well, now would be the time for her to clear him up, I would think. And it's winter, it should be warmer. You know what I mean? But then again, I read that in certain cases, certain instances, that it seemed prevalent too in Michigan. That's what it seemed to say, that they were like, even in jail, they were, harassing the inmates, the men and stuff. There was one I watched. It was something, I forget. There was 8 or something, or 6 or 8. I think 8, I feel like. And you know how they always put it off to, oh, but they were this person, they lived on that side of the town, and this person that side. But the jail was like known for this, the for, like, they would traffic out the girls, like, in the jail. The guy, like, and the thing is like, they didn't even get in trouble. And then the girls ended up dying, and oh my god, it was just like, what the terrible. So terrible. I don't know. What do you guys think about the Menendez brothers thing? I mean, I haven't watched it, but I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Thank you. That's what I think too. I mean, it seems pretty shitty to, have them in jail and not be releasing them because they are, rehabilitated, but to, put out this story and basically blame the victims that aren't here after all this time. Like, is there any kind of forensic evidence, or is it just their word? Because I really find it, how old were they when that happened? Oh my god, I was just asking you that. Can't you look it up for me? You're the best research assistant on the whole entire of YouTube. There's no YouTube channel that has a you. Because we've got to know. Yeah, and they wrote that whole script thing out too. They could have moved out. They were adults. They could have moved. Yeah, they could have left. Yeah, they could have. And they wrote that whole script thing out too. And is there any like physical evidence of it? Yeah, see, somebody said, "Oh no, they were just kids when it." Nah, they didn't. Nah, there's a reason why they fucking want them out. Bye, Angel Baby. Have a good day. Now I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm gonna have to do some research on it so we all can know. I think that other phone is dead. You know, right? I would cook if I had anyone to cook for. My lord. My goat knows the bowling score. This phone's gonna die. Oh, that girl. Alright, hold on a second. Let me look at something. Okay, so I went and looked. Let me see. A little bit. It's gonna die anyway, but I went and looked. So it says, I mean, these guys were driving. You know what I mean? Like, if you're driving, you're not gonna drive back to where you're being abused. I mean, it's my opinion. My opinion. Says, following the murders, Lyle and Eric claimed that unknown intruders were responsible for the murders, framing it as a potential mob killing. Police initially investigated this claim, but grew suspicious due to their brother's spending and their hiring of a computer expert to delete their father's recently updated will. Come on. Eric confessed to the murders in sessions with his psychologist, citing a desire to be free of a controlling father with high standards. That's not actual abuse. Not ex abuse. What the fuck? Lyle and Eric were charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder with special circumstances for lying in wait, making them eligible for the death penalty, and charges of conspiracy to murder. See? I'm just saying, in my opinion, that would kind of be like what Munchie did when she it stabbed the person in the back 20 minutes later at their computer. That's like lying in wait. Yeah, they could have left. Uh, During the first trial, the defense argued that the brothers killed their parents in self-defense after years of alleged ex abuse, emotional and physical abuse. The prosecution argued that the murders were premeditated, that allegations of actual abuse were fabricated, and that the brothers were motivated by hatred and a desire to receive their father's multi-million-dollar estate after being disinherited from his will. Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm. Um, the juries were unable to reach a verdict, resulting in mistrials for both brothers. In a second trial, they were convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. Lyle and Eric currently serve life sentences in San Diego, California. Multiple legal appeals of their convictions have been rejected. In October 2024, Los Angeles District Attorney, yeah, they are a psycho stalker, absolutely. Yeah. So that's where that needs to be looked into. Who that guy is. Right? Why would you recommend a resentencing? Why would the district attorney recommend a resentencing after reviewing a habeas corpus? Hi, Snow. A habeas corpus petition. The highly publicized trials received international media attention, inspiring numerous documentaries, dramatization, books, and parodies. Now, I thought people weren't supposed to be able to make money off their crimes. Now, I'm not saying that they did. I'm saying I think it's shitty if that's a fact and that other people can make money off their crimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Uh, so, the couple's first son, Joseph Lyle, Katie quit her teaching job after Lyle was born. The family moved to New Jersey, where Eric was born on November 27th, and they moved to blah, 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 and they both attended Princeton Day School. Then he became an executive, the father, at Hertz Corporation and later RCA Records, after he was appointed as the CEO of Live Entertainment. In 88, Lyle and Eric committed multiple burglaries in their neighborhood. Get the fuck out. Stealing more than 100,000 in cash and jewelry, prompting Jose to move to Beverly Hills. What? Hey, are you good with like IT? Like, could you find out who possibly somebody is, Snow? Maybe? Like online? No, yes, can you drop my email, please? Say no more, Snow. This is undercover, please. And Snow, can you please Gmail me? I could write my Gmail if you want. Can you would you mind Gmailing me at that address there, Snow? But just like under wraps, cover, undercover. Hi, Tanger. Must find where exactly. Did you get at least half of it ahead of time? Will you like Gmail me there? Okay, no, yeah. Have you made any more cartoons, Nobius? Oh, shit. I can't believe those brothers were, breaking into homes in their neighborhood. That sounds like something that needs to be looked at. Ranking 44th in the US. Is that really good for a tennis player? I mean, do people get famous for being 44th? So they were good tennis players. I mean, like, this is crazy. These people are two little pricks right here. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just saying. To me, it seems like these people were, those two brothers that they want to let go. Oh my God. In high school, he wrote a screenplay about, ending his. Oh my God. Oh man, this is crazy. So tell him he has to pay you 90% of it then. Or just get rid of it all. Just delete. Boop, delete. Or can you do that? I mean, like. This is crazy. I cannot believe this. They definitely are I'm sorry, I do not believe the Menendez, in my opinion. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't even. Oh my god. That that is crazy. Oh my god. Do you guys believe I mean, like, I'm not even oh, did he say that? He's gonna pay more for the lawyer than fucking what he owes you know? That's crazy. And what do you think about the Menendez brothers and Tanger? What do you think about it? I can't even. I'm like, oh my god. I think that they were fucking. I think they were guilty in my opinion. In my opinion, though. This is my opinion. That's terrible. These guys were off the chain. They were off the chain. That is just gross. I can't even believe that. No, they weren't. Look at this says they were in 1988, Lyle and Eric committed multiple burglaries in their neighborhood, stealing more than 100,000 in cash and jewelry, prompting their father to move them to Beverly Hills. The following year, Eric attended Beverly Hills High School. See, I feel like it would be uh, like advantageous to look and see where they were living. So they went to okay, so they moved to Calabas, California, right? I feel like if we were to look up 1988 in Calabas, California, I'll bet you there was, I don't know, we could probably take a look at something there and figure out like if it stopped there and then moved on to Beverly Hills. I bet you the father probably uh, maybe was sick of like I mean, what if they broke in? Right, exactly. Why no juvie if they were committing crimes? Isn't that crazy? Who the ones that the 11-year-old sister lived? Right, why no juvie if they already knew that, right? Is that the one you're talking about though? 'Cause there's been a couple of them that do that to the whole families, and I really think it has a lot. Would you look that up, Tandra? Just like that up. Can you look that up for me? Like, why didn't they get any? Why was he able to just move that over $100,000? Oh, okay. So is that the one where they were homeschooled? Or no, wait, there was 5 parents, right? Okay, I think that is the one. Is that the one with the 11-year-old? No, I was talking about like the Menendez brothers, like how you said that if they were committing crimes, why no juvie? Like, why was the father just able to move them from Calabas, California to Beverly Hills? And then it was just the next following year in '89 when they killed their parents. It was like they started a crime spree and oh, okay. Oh, you mean watch like online or something? That little 11-year-old, she played dead and then climbed out the window. Oh, the 11-year, I know. Shame. She needs to get told what a hero she is every day. Yeah. Mhm. All that. Safe who spot? What brother? He was trying to kill her. Is that like an NFL player, Kevin Peralta? Is it? Oh, you did snow? Good. Good, good, good. Absolutely good. Yeah. Good. You guys ever see Crazy in Alabama? That was a good movie. Don't say you hated it, no BS. It had, is that Melanie Griffith? Is that her name? Who's in it? You guys see it. And then the guy, I like him. He was in The Green Mile. And you didn't see it, no BS. You should see it. It's good. She carries her fucking husband's head around in a hat box. I think his name was Chester. She had like all these kids, but he like used to beat her up and stuff. And but she wanted to be on. I think she had sent like something to Hollywood, and they had told her to come, but the guy was saying no. She could. I don't know. You got to see it. It's a really good movie. It's really good. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but it's good. You could probably watch it on your phone, BS. Oh my god! But don't forget about the camel picture with the stretchy pants on. It says, "Do these pants?" What's OITNB? What is that? Once in the nipple. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh. Once in the nipple. Well, you're gonna sneeze. No, you don't, Snow. All right, I'm gonna give you a mission. But it's, I'll have to Gmail you. All right, you guys. I gotta lay down, but I'm gonna look at your Gmail right away. So, because you're Agent 99. All right, you guys. Encourage people today. Be kind. Say wonderful things. Support each other. 20 people can defeat 80. It can absolutely happen. And peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Good night. Make sure you guys thumbs up. Don't forget your camel toe.